All right. Let's get started before something else goes wrong today. Hello. How are you all doing? Hello, Metis. Yes. This is going to be part of the new stream schedule. So during the week, on Tuesdays and Thursdays, I'll be streaming from 7 to 11 Eastern Time. And then on Saturdays, it'll still be the 2 o'clock to 6 o'clock that you're used to. But, yeah. Yeah, we are here. Hey, Deus. How are you? How are you? Like, I had a lot going on today. Like, we'll just switch to intermission screen and talking. Hey, Finn. We are streaming till 11 today, so I muted myself. We're streaming till 11 today, so 4 hours. We just started, Finn. We just started. Oh, well, take care of that, because that gives me time to get oil byproducts moved over from Overworld to the base. Oh. But, yeah, before you start crafting anything, before you log in and throw me a squirrel. Like, I now have this, like, thing in my imagination where, like, Finn is like the crazy cat lady from The Simpsons, but instead of throwing cats at people, he just flings squirrels. Like, he just whips them around like a slingshot and flings a squirrel. Like, that's what I imagine going on. That's what I imagine going on. What? Yes, I saw that, and I saw that you have us working on the UHV capacitor now. So, good to hear that you're doing well, Deus. Good to hear you're doing well. Yeah, this is not ideal stream time for Europeans, unless you're a vampire, but I'm not. So, yeah, I know, Metis. I know. But I'm glad you came here anyway, because I know you're going to crash soon. What then? You're a vampire? You're a vampire? Yeah, you don't sleep at all. Yeah, he just plugs himself in and attempts to run 24 hours and then eventually crashes on a keyboard and misses all of his classes. Is what happens. But yeah, today we're going to be working on moving oil cracking. So I am going to switch us back to the live so you can see what we're doing.
You going to set them up to mega oil crackers? Or are you just going to do regular size stuff?
That's a good question. We don't have infinite oil pump yet.
We do, actually. You could craft it.
Please don't. Please don't.
Yeah, please don't. We only have the materials on hand for about 100 biomainframes right now.
Okay.
And that would be it. We'd be out of stuff. So
I see.
Yeah.
I see.
Although, to be fair, out of stuff, we'd be out of like BioWare specific things.
How big are the mega crackers actually? Like
they're like 7 by 7 by 8, I think.
What would be the benefit of this over a normal
256 parallel?
Would I need that with a single pump though?
Yes, you would.
Outputs 50% more cracked fluid.
Oh, that too. I didn't know it did that.
Okay, maybe Finn's onto something here.
We're also going to need a few for radar polymer.
All right. Like I don't care because I haven't built the area for this yet. So like now is the time to throw me the squirrels. Um,
Oh my god. What if?
yeah, we could do this. Looks like all it takes is clean stainless steel and coils.
Yes. And glass, but we all
And,
can do that.
yeah, and like a metric flark ton of crackers just to make the controller.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. All right, we can do
I
that.
was looking at a craft that takes almost 50 million items. So that's the UHV capacitor, by the way. Takes 50 million items or so.
Non-steam cracking recipes, probably. Well, the only thing we'll be doing is steam cracking, I'm pretty sure. There might be one instance of
Radox polymer.
Radox? Why are you saying
I think he was referring to Radox polymer.
Okay.
There's a few steps. You need like a light Radox polymer or something, and you have to crack heavy and medium stuff. And I assume it gave a 50% bonus to that, but I might have been wrong. Because if it did, that would be crazy and awesome.
If it's steam cracked, it is 50%.
Oh, it specifies? Darn.
Yeah, if it's... Okay, there's severely steamed. Do I see anything for Radox polymer in here? I don't think so. Yeah, it's just the normal stuff. But I was going to base it based off of the stuff that we needed. Because, like, naphtha, for example, I'm going to probably... Let me see, is there anything good from hydro cracking? No. No. So, like...
I'll be back in the clone a little bit.
Alright. So, yeah, I will probably base it off of the ethylene. Because, we do need ethylene in good amounts. So it's probably going to be severely steam cracked naphtha. And then the light fuel. What do I get for hydro cracking the light fuel? Octane. I mean, do we need octane for anything if we're not doing hog? Is octane used in anything other than hog? It is only used in hog. Yeah. So that's getting steam cracked. Did I really click hydrochloric again? There we go. So I might go severely across the board. Yeah, we might do severely across the board. So why are you guys doing petrochemistry in what, UHV, UEV? So we've been just manually moving all of these byproducts around. And at this point, like... I'm just going to build it into these areas and get it moved over. I'm also going to do wood byproducts. We're going to repurpose these for wood byproducts as well. So we're going to have quite a few things going on. We're going to have quite a few going on. But, like, I never moved the stuff. And we keep running out of things. Like, we keep running out of, like, polyethylene and stuff. And, case in point, I think we're out of polyethylene now. No, I got, like, 5 million of it. But we're out of ethylene. So I have to go and grab the ethylene. And that's the reason why I'm going to be dismantling and moving the system, is because I'm tired of moving things. I'm tired of all of that. And the other thing I'm going to do is I'm going to get a crop of these going for glowstone as well to increase our glowstone and redstone centrifuging and production, etc. The difference is this system, this one right here that I end up setting up will be closed circuit, and everything's going to be centrifuged. It's going to be fully broken down. I want full byproducts. I want mercury. I want all of the stuff. Like, we got like 1.2 million mercury here now. And we didn't have that before. But that's why. Is I'm tired of moving stuff. I'm tired of having to constantly come out here. So we're just going to solve the problem. And some of the stuff has already been moved. Like, I believe we make solar grade now. Let me double check. After I take a Terra wart here. But I'm pretty sure we produce solar grade now. Yeah, we got like 1 million. And there's no way that's not being passive. So we're definitely producing it now. Plus, like, we have all these tanks taking these byproducts and stuff into the system. We're using methane like crazy. We're using our propene like crazy. Sodium persulfate's okay. Fluorine we're kind of out of right now. We're not really processing that, though. I've got sulfuric acid in here that I could steal. But I kind of want to tear out all of this stuff now. Like, I want to completely shut everything down and tear it all out. And, like, I want to move all of our stuff. Like, we have this steam here. We have this lowly little heater producing steam. These two fluid heaters. And keeping this thing full. And the whole purpose of this is for cracking for byproducts. Like, we're not even producing... Like, I think we have fuel, but we're not using the fuel. The fuel's not being used that I'm aware of. And all of this is run off of nitrobenzene right now. And, like... we could just do away with it. And... everything would be happy. It would be fantastic. Guess while I'm here, I mean, I know it's a waste, but we might as well, you know, fix these. And, go from there. Alright. You're all fixed and happy. Cool. Are you happy? You're happy. You're full. Surprisingly, you're doing okay. I'm surprised that's actually still functioning. So, so yeah, I want to get this going too. We're not going to be using those. We're going to be using another version of to produce our wood vinegar and wood tar and stuff. But that's why. That's why. Because we're always running out of stuff. Find a fluid drill from some planet or other. It's more than just the ethylene, though. It's like the propene and some of the others. But you got a point. Like, let's see. Where can we get propene? And propene-related byproducts. I am not seeing a pump. There's no pump. So it looks like that is only a byproduct of fuel systems. All right. Methane, I think we can pump. But, like, we need this for a handful of different things. I'm pretty sure we're using the isoprene. There was another one we're using. I don't know if it's being used to make acetone. It might be. But acetone's another byproduct we need. Large quantities. There's a handful of things we need it for. So, in the end, it's still got to be done. Still got to be done. But, is there an ethylene planet? Let's find out. It wouldn't surprise me if there was. Honestly. Just gotta find the ethylene cell. Do you see it? Do you see the ethylene cell? In the mix of all the cells? Do you see the ethylene? There is a planet. It's a T6 planet with an 800 amount of ethylene. Just ethylene. So we could do that. But we're gonna crack it. We're gonna go cracking. Just because it lets me build something. And I'm totally not doing it just so I have an excuse to build something, honest. Like, I'm doing it because we need it, not because I want an excuse to build machines. And I think, yeah, I'm going to put it all in here. I'm going to put it in here, right here. Ryan's going to hate it. Which is going to make it that much more fantastic. So, I'm curious. Dango Distillus. Are you in Circuit 17? Are you in Circuit 17, the craft? No, you are a chemical plant. Okay. Well, we're going to need more of these. Might as well order like 10. Because we only do dangos here. And then I am curious, do I have a Circuit 17 in one of these? That's 24. That's a 6. That's a bio. No, looks like we're going to be doing one of these. Are any of you Circuit 17? You are Circuit 3. You are 18. You are 1 and 2. Me just casually looking around. There's another 18. All these are 18s. 12, 13. I feel like Dora the Explorer. Do you see it? Alright, so we have one for Ivy. Can I use Ivy to build the Mega Cracker? I can. Only takes 3,000 seconds in HE. That's gonna take forever. Yeah, we need we need something bigger. We need a big one. We need a big one. Can I even make the oil cracking in it? Is that even automated? You have oil cracking. Wait, did we already have these? Oh, Finn, you spoil me so. He has this automated somewhere, and we can't do it because we're out of hydrofluoric acid. For real? How? How are we out of hydrofluoric acid? Where is my hydrofluoric acid? We were producing hydrofluoric acid. Where is it all going? It is being completely vaporized. Where is it going? Alright, let's look at our biotype production. Like, fluorine's gone. We have just this little guy cycling granite. I think I'm gonna have to... Let me see here. Where's the black granite? Oh, we're actually... Oh, wait a minute. That's right. I just upgraded the black granite. Oh, yeah. Alright, we're gonna... We're gonna work on that. Do I have enough? And... Yeah, I don't even care if we keep these. I'm breaking them. Worthless! Garbage! Burn the non-believers! Get this moved over. I completely forgot I was working on this because of this problem. Well, we might not get everything built today, but we're going to get some of it built today. Gonna get some of it built today. I might want to do another run of this, though, because I do want a full field. I should set up the gardens for this, but I don't think it's going to produce enough. Not from what I saw with the overall, like, production. Like, I'd have to run it at a really high power, which, I mean, we can. Like, we totally can. But... it's like, why? And like here soon we're going to be changing our power structure. We're finally getting off of nitrobenzene and going into plasma. Because we're not producing enough power and apparently we've nearly emptied the planet of Io of all sulfuric acid that it has. Like we have sucked the planet dry at this point. Like Finn just turned it into kind of a nitrobenzene smoothie and slurped it all up. It's my understanding. He was quite happy with it. Like, I have to sneak so I don't, like, step on the lamps and kill my crops. This is my life. This is what we do. You can't directly pump propane, but i.e. you could indirectly pump ethylene and methane. You might be better off doing the moderate cracking than heavy cracking to focus on propane yield. This is true. Like certain ones I will need to do medium cracking. Other ones I'm going to do severe And it's going to vary. I'm going to look at it and be like, okay, what byproduct do I want from this fluid? And we're going to base it off of that. Like, naphtha obviously is going to be severe. But I have to go through and take a look at every single byproduct and determine, like, how I'm going to get it. So there's a bit of work to do yet. I also need to decide if I want to use the disk storage I'm currently using or if I want to set up Yoda tanks, because I know, like, Finn has this love relationship with Yoda tanks. Like, I don't quite get it, but their blocky polygons make his day, and he's all about the Yoda tanks. So we may be using Yoda tanks, and I gotta plan accordingly if that's the case. Because then we can just store everything there and have the fluids there. Or, like, I can build the Yoda tanks elsewhere later. And it could just be a future Hotch problem. We'll have to cross that bridge. But for now, we're just going to get our initial setups going. And honestly, the 5 crackers would be enough of the oil, so it would just be the wood tar and the wood And actually, I don't even think those need to be cracked. Oh, I'm thinking about it. Yeah, I don't think I need to crack wood vinegar and wood tar. It's only oil. I'm really, really thinking about it. So we might be fine with the crackers that we got. Not correct my spelling at this hour. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. But once all of those are moved over, that will give me basically everything I need. And I won't have to worry about it. Now, fortunately, a lot of the wood tar byproducts we have in obscene quantities because of the nitrobenzene setup. So I'm not worried about those ones. I'm exclusively focusing on the wood vinegar this time around. And I'm going to turn our old nitrobenzene setup into that. I'm going to take the parts of that, rip it all out, and we're going to turn that into those byproducts. We're going to drain all of the cells into the various things. We might keep the nitrobenzene cells, though, just in case something horrible happens and we need, like, a shot of power. But that'll be, like, the only thing that we're keeping. Because, like, I think he wanted an emergency nitrobenzene. Like, in case a fin hit this lever type of system. By the way, that sign in the old base about nitrobenzene not being the real fuel and used for... You really ought to dislocate that sign to the nitrobenzene madhouse power plant. Yeah, that was a leftover from KGN a long time ago. I was trying to switch us over to nitrobenzene, and like him and Ryan were all about the oil and the hog and all of that, and it was a split of ideals. And if you're wondering, I lost. I lost that battle. But then, in the end, nitrobenzene won overall. Because once we went to the Void World, he switched everything to nitrobenzene. And he was like, but Hutch, nitrobenzene is the... And I'm like, that would be why I was always saying it? Yeah, in the end, nitrobenzene wins overall. I can't believe, though, we had nitrobenzene powering until UEV. Like, nitrobenzene to UEV. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. UEV nitrobenzene. Panic button source, use rocket fuel. I'm starting to think that you might have a bias with the rocket fuel, though. Like, you've been pushing rocket fuel pretty hard. Like, the only problem I see with rocket fuel is it's just like, burn! Oh, okay, there's your power. You know, there's no in between. It's just, it's just, okay, all your fuel's gone. There's some power. Have a nice day. And in our current power system, that's not gonna do any good. However, once we have the UHV supercapacitor, it's not going to matter. Because at that point, we'll be able to handle things a little better. So, but yeah, Finn said he had homework and stuff, so we might actually accomplish our goal today. Since he's got homework. It's probably going to be the fastest he's ever completed his assignments. He's like, must get homework done. Must infect stream with squirrels. Must write faster. Alright, how many more do I got? Well, it's time for mathing. It's mathing time. Actually, I'm probably going to do another cycle of this just because of the fact that I want 100% that field. So I could just clear out the rest of the garbage seeds. Yeah. Let's just do that. Because all of these alone is going to produce more than the whole field together as it was previously. So this is fine. I'm kind of wondering if I want to change the coding of this field to be 11 by 11 though. Because I can go into the application and change the settings for it. Yeah. Does it accept laser hatches, though? Does it accept laser dynamos? This wind is getting crazy. Now, just so you guys know, if the storm here gets too bad, I may have to cut stream early, just because of the fact that like the winds and stuff are really bad right now. So there's a chance we may lose power. Just putting that out here now. Like, this place, it doesn't catch on fire, but we do lose power often when it's windy. Okay. I think it's that. Auto spread. We'll let bot fold continue working away for us. Like, are we catching up on? Looks like we are catching up. I'm having a distraction. I apologize. Alright, things are cool. Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna give up on getting any hydrofluoric acid. It's being sucked away somewhere. I don't know where. I don't know what process is eating it all, but hopefully this will start bringing in more. Do I have any room over here? You are turned off. You are turned off. You are sugar beet seeds. Maybe we should build another garden too. Food for thought. Alright. Before another squirrel occurs, some quickly charge my wand. And then like I have just IO stone all over the place. This is fine. Get those out of the way. We'll go and put the IO stone in our system and I guess build our cracking setup. That's good. How are you holding up? Well, processed all of it. Good. Good, 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 good. You are playing catch up. Let's give it a few more cells. UCGEs do accept laser hatches, yes. Okay. If they accept laser hatches, then we could look into that. I have to know. I have to know why. Dear... What? I have enough power I can fix things with my wand. I need to use auto taping hatches, but like... This shouldn't be running because it's based off of the... Oh no, it should be running. Why are you not running? Are you missing a fluid? Oh, you are. Indium concentrate, okay, which comes from, I guess, this. Oh, we're missing gallium. Okay. We can get a gallium vein later. Send it there and get ourselves some indium. What are you working on that you're so far behind on? I think that was actually... I know what you're working on. I take that back. I want to upgrade all of these. Like, I want to upgrade this entire system to ZPM across the board. All of it. Are you out of mercury? You're out of mercury. So I guess I need to go and grab that mercury after all. Oh, I did grab the mercury. Ha ha ha! It never ends. It never ends. Like, I normally do all of these checks before we even stream, but this bothers me. $1.1 million palladium salt? So that means this thing's running like forever. And this ain't running at all. Are any of these offline? No. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna build an oil cracker setup. I'm gonna stay focused. Gets completely sucked into double checking flatline. Alright. You know, I don't even care about titanium. We're just gonna leave titanium and tungsten alone. I don't care. I don't care. I'm looking away. We're going back to what we're actually working on today. All right. So we're gonna start building our things over here. And how do I want to do this? I could have them long ways. I'll probably make Finn cringe, but... Are we on clean stainless steel casings? Oh, that's not allowed. Let's make 1,000. The other thing I gotta make sure we have, I'm pretty sure we have cells for all of this stuff. Actually, I'm 90% certain we do, because we just don't have overflows for all of it, but we have cells for all of it. Yeah. Are these just 64s? These are 64s. Alright, we're gonna add some more of those in there. We'll make 25 more the stuff in here. Looks like the typical case of being ill-prepared for void ore miner syndrome. Oh, yes. Yes, it is ill-prepared for void ore miner. You hit the nail right on the head. And where is the void ore miner right now? The void ore miner is on Vega B. I don't know what it's doing, but it's getting stuff from Vega B. But, I am going to take a real quick break and grab Doggo real quick. And then we're going to get started on building stuff. So I will be right back. All right. We're back. One doggo collected. And let's see. Let's just start building. So we're going to need a handful of chemical reactors as well. So I'm probably going to kit out each of these distillation towers. Build them out in such a way that... Oh, you know what I could do? I could... get all of... I could put all of the fluids and cells, whitelist them, and then yeah, I can make like a little local network here. Whitelist the fluids and then have it get processed here. And then we're only outputting the byproducts. I could. We interrupt the stream for Bork. Doggo Bork. I kind of wish this had like a mapping thing in here so I can whitelist. Where did I put it? Here it is. Alright. So we're going to need to handle both oil and heavy oil in this. So if I take a look... So we could turn it just into lubricant, and I think they might be doing that, actually. Hold up. Are they doing that? Truthfully, I could see nothing. But I heard a thing, okay? I heard a thing. That's what's important, is he heard a thing. Alright? So we got creosote and heavy oil both going in here. And turning into lubricant. And then... yeah. Okay. Alright. So that's what's going on there. So we got both going on. But if I took that heavy oil and I distilled it into its products, I could also... Is there a need for naphthalenic acid, though? Do I really need you? What is your purpose? Is this going to be one of those everything leads to Teflon chains? Or yeah, Kevlar, yeah, Kevlar. Okay. All right. Input. What is the largest input I can grab? There we go. I wonder if I should. Do you think he'd hurt me? If I switch to stocking inputs? We're doing ZPM power out here, right? Yeah. So I will need to... All things lead to Stargate insanity. Yep. I'm just curious at what all this takes. Looks like it's LUV components and stuff. Not bad. Neuron processors. Quantums. Maybe we should switch this to this. I mean, I was just gonna have a straight, like, pump going in there, but now I'm wondering. Now I am wondering. Like me getting lost in thought is a dangerous thing, because I'm debating if I want to attempt another subnetwork, or if I just want to because I don't think I need it. Well, no, I am gonna need some stuff from the main network, actually, aren't I? Yeah, I am. All right, let's see. That's the negative. So I have these two that I can do something with. I have 16 channels I can play with. Alright. These are priority what? 3,000? So we'll set these to 3,000 priority. Now, I already know all the byproducts are accounted for. I'm not worried about that. What I am worried about, though, is the sulfuric and stuff. All right. Okay, if we're gonna hold that much molten silver for his plasma, it needs to be its own drive. Fluid storage drive, or cell. Let's make this whitelisted to silver, because we are going to be making a lot of silver plasma. Where is my whitelister? Where are you? Is astral silver in here too? No, it's just molten silver. Yep. Oh, look! It's clean now. Alright, what's in here that's taking so much? Meat extract. Meat extract. All right. Actually, I'm not going to do that because I know these ones are safe. So let's start these for the sulfuric of the byproducts. I'm just going to make a bunch of them. Just going to make a bunch of them. I just had second thoughts. FTB Interactions Remastered added ME bus hatches and the stocking input bus. I freaking love them so much. It makes my ore processing subnet so much simpler. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it does. I didn't even know they had that. So they must have put that in the new Greg Tech. Awesome. That's awesome. I can't wait until we get Stargate on GT&H so I can get back into interactions. I really want to do the remaster. Although I do gotta spend some time in TWPI. Because I've done nothing on TWPI other than work on my castle. And I need to just do a couple of streams in there where we can just like build things, have fun, go on adventures, look for stuff. Like, I'm going to be pushing an update for the TWPI pack on Friday, I think, is when I plan on doing that. So... we're waiting on lasers. Yeah, waiting on lasers. Firing my lasers. Okay. So since we know we're doing digital and everything, I can just continue building this. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not gonna... Heavy oil. So that's 4. 5. We get the naphthalenic acid, which basically is just void. And then oil. is also 5. What about light oil? Is there a light oil? Oh yeah, there's light oil and raw oil as well. Okay, so if I set it to circuit 9 and put a quad hatch on this thing, we could just hit any type of oil for the byproducts and it doesn't matter. Yeah, it produces a lot of stupid stuff like sulfuric gas. I mean, what are we going to do with refinery gas? We got hydrogen sulfide here. Great. Okay. And then, if I remember right, helium, methane, and hydrogen. So yeah, we want to hydro crack it, if I remember correctly. Because I don't think we get anything good from steam. Oh no, we do get some stuff from steam. We get propane. That's 10. Light was 50. This is 10. That is also 10. Alright, so we can crack everything. That's amazing. So we're going to want to light crack the propane. Because we're going to severely crack one of the others for ethylene. And that gives us more methane, which we need for another process. That works out. Yeah. Yeah. Tiny piles of carbon dust. Oh, that's right. I'm auto-compacting the carbon. Well, the carbon will go directly into the other system. Alright, so we want a quad input hatch. Sure, we'll do this. We're changing this. And do any of these produce items? I don't think they did. We still need the item, like, thing in there. So it's like, whatever. We'll put an output bus. But really, we're after the hatches. And I can use standards for this. Circuit 9 is 5. I just realized I'm doing stupid. One on this side, because we're gonna wall share some. APM, MD hatch. Dynamo hatch. I deployed your bees, did I? I might have. I avoid these bees. He's gonna kill me. Ryan's just gonna be like, Hotch, where's my bees? And you're just gonna, like, see a montage of me being stabbed repeatedly. For hours. Hours and hours of stabbing. Just hours of stabbing. With happy music playing in the background. Oh, we're gonna need a maintenance hatch. So obviously we're gonna auto tape this. Yeah, thank you. Incomplete structure? How are you an incomplete structure? What am I missing? Does the dingo require a oh yeah, dingo requires muffler, doesn't it? Yeah, let's make like 20 of these. I'm worth it. Hey, you're happy now. Alright, cool. I might even be able... Well, no, that has to be on the top if I remember correctly. It has to be top center. So there's no sharing those. But, yeah. Alright, let's continue. Alright, so our next dangos. Next 3 dangos. We're going to be dealing with, our byproducts from this. So, naphthic acid we can't do anything with. We're going to be doing naphtha, heavy oil, light fuel, or heavy fuel, light fuel, and sulfuric gas are all going to get cracked. So we need 4 dangos. And I believe these all get the same number of outputs with like one slight difference. That's 11. That's also 11. Yeah, so like the difference is like the first 2 change every time. So I might be able to share output hatches just because they're ME output. Maybe, maybe, maybe. What? We're gonna try it. We're gonna try sharing. We're gonna see if we can get away with it. We're gonna see. Because I know the top two fluids change, but we might get away with it. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11. But I just had a thought. This is 0. 1, 2, 3. No. That's 11 outputs. 1, 2, 3. Oh, yeah. All right. If this works, all right. Input hatch. We're going to try it and see if it works. It may not work, but for science and for laziness, we have to try. Well, no, that one actually has to go up. It's these others that don't. Did I mess this up? Oh, I did. Okay. We still need more, though. And now we need mufflers. Okay, we're gonna need some circuits. This is gonna be on circuit 9. These will all be on circuit... nothing, it looks like. So we just need one circuit. Go to circuit 9. And these just need power being hooked up to the system. Let's see where our drives are at. Do we have our ridiculous drives? We do. I made this for a specific fluid. What did I make this for? I think it was meat. It was something involving meat. 90% certain. Meat extract. Right, what is he doing with mincemeat that turns it into an extract? Where is this meat extract? Because it says it's a fluid, but I'm not seeing a meat extract fluid. For you. Your blood. Okay. All right, so there we go. We have meat extract. Wait, is there no cell of this? You can't even put it in a... Can I even whitelist this in this manner? No. What? You can't put it in a cell. You can't put it in a bucket. Can you put it in a tank? Can I use a tank to whitelist a cell? All right, we're gonna attempt this. GT and H devs, we need a way of whitelisting this without using a super tank. Hey, thanks. Alright, do I pull out all the meat extract? Oh my god, it does. And it's growing. Alright. Meat extract is in there. Would it have gone in here? That's molten silver. So I can pull you out. There's 28k meat extract right here. So we can just do this. And put the cells back in there and it's fine. All right. Meat extract. Meat! Oh, man. Finally found it. Alright. And it's used in unknown nutrient agar. And that's not what we were in here for. We are in here for completely different things. We were in here so we can start mapping our cells. Sulfuric. All right. So we have sulfuric gas. Sulfuric naphtha. Sulfuric light fuel. Sulfuric heavy. And I think it's naphthalene or naphthic acid. So there's those. And actually, I never hooked these up. We need to hook this up. All right, so anchor. I have to make some more of those. Dense cable. $32 channels. There we go. These are online. I'm already doing an ore processing subnet with what you are doing. It makes me think I should do an oil distill subnet as well. Heck, I have been having a blast doing the ore line for the past few days. Yeah, especially since you can use the Astral Sorcery well to pull, like, obscene amounts of oil. Like, it makes sense to definitely do that. I'm not going to do a subnet, though. This is going to be going through the mainnet, I think. Because we're going to be redoing all of our nets. And I think this is going through main at this point. I wanted to do a subnet. Well, actually, should I try to do a subnet? Like, all of the outputs are going to be going to the mainnet. But then some are getting cracked. No, I should just keep it mainnet and not worry about it. Like, in the end, there will be so many things going on that we won't even really be able to use, like, the wireless terminal or anything anyway. We have to use other terminals just because the AE system can't even handle the amount of stuff that will be going on. So all right, so light fuel and do I want severe? That gives me a lot of propane. Severe's 250. Yeah. We're doing severe. So there's light fuel. Heavy fuel. I don't see a benefit of hydrocracking. We're getting a lot of benzene from this too, which would be good for some of our other stuff. So it looks like heavy fuel is also going to be a severe. All right. Now, HTHA. There's our naphtha. And this is our big source of ethylene, so that's going to be severe as well. Severe steam. And refinery gas. Now this one I think was a hydrogen crack. Or maybe not. That's 50 propene. All right, so the naphtha is lightly steam cracked. Or not naphtha, but the refinery gas is going to be lightly steam cracked. And then all of the byproducts should already be in here. Ethane's the only one I'm questioning. No, methane's there. Okay, we're good. We're good. I do need to do something about the hydrogen sulfide, though. Looks like we just electrolyze it. All right. So now we just build the crackers and the chemical reactors. Or chemical reactors. Processes up to 256 recipes at once. So I can set up 2 of these. One for light and one for, yeah. Yeah, we can set one up for circuit 1 and one of them for circuit 3. I only need 2 of these. And then we'll need an electrolyzer. We're gonna have the whole setup just in one little thing. Do the input patches have to be on the top, I wonder? Yeah, probably for the steam. Last tier elements energy input, so we're going to want osmium glass. Wake up and having a blast. Okay, that's so cursed. By accident, I found out that I can turn multi-blocks on their side. Oh yeah, a lot of multi-blocks can be turned on their side, actually. In fact, that's what we're going to be doing in the auto processing area over there. So this has 6 on either side. Thing is I'm not seeing output bus, but I do see input. Oh, there's output. Okay, so it does need access to the sides. This is one of those. It works exactly like the other one. Okay. That changes things just a little bit. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That changes it a lot of it, actually. goes back 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, that's not enough space. This thing's a big boy. This thing's a real big boy. Alright, so if I put it all the way to the front, we'll have enough space. I just won't be able to have the depth look that I want. Now, if I go to this and look at this, I should be able to do... Yeah, osmiole's fine. I mean, I'm doing ZPM, so I could do iridium borosilicate. But we'll do that. Foil. What coil do I want? What's the coil I can do, actually? Coil. We got electrum flux. How easy are you to make? If I wanted to make 60. I don't see anything outrageous, except that it uses 100% of our hexafluorosilicic acid. How many coils do I actually need for this? %, EU reduction per coil tier, up to a maximum of 50%. Okay. Per coil tier, up to 50%. So,
I just watched the... I needed to watch, so I'm no longer watching television. I can talk to you while doing homework now.
Oh, cool. I'm debating coils.
I just like craft a bunch of flux electrum because they're cheap. But...
Oh, okay. We can only do so much because we're out of hexafluoro whatever acid. Yeah. I can only do 60.
Sorry, what acid are we out of?
Hexafluorosilicate.
How much mica do we have? Like mica dust in the ME system.
1.3 million.
Okay, I can fix that issue for you in the amount of time it takes for my game to launch while I'm grabbing the supplies I need to do my homework.
So,
now that mica is not a bottleneck, we can make mica insulator the not horrible way. So I'll fix that and then everything will be okay. You'll be able to craft as many as you need. Up to however much flux electrum we can make, I guess.
yeah, I'm going to be shoving UV, or not UV, but ZPM power into this too. Brain function, thank you. But I'm learning I can't exactly stack these, and these are actually pretty freaking big. Surprisingly so. Alright, so... and it is 7 high. All right. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Four, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah, I just watched the new episode of Invincible that came out today.
7.
It was rather good.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I do not actually get the chance to watch anime. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I don't know. I don't think I had to define it as anime. It's certainly animated, but it's like the American animated.
I see. As opposed to the non-American animated.
Yes.
So it's G.I. Joe for modern audiences. As I say that, I feel...
You should be able to make your coils now.
Oh, great. Oil. Let's just make 160 coils. That's a nice... Like, it's too many, but it's a... Like,
Consider 256?
No, I did 160. Still divisible by 8.
Consider 192?
He's like, you're going to add 32 coils to that.
What power
No.
tier do these need? UV? Oh, that should.
No, I'm going to add exactly 8 coils.
How much power does this machine get? Is there a 64 amp hatch on here? What hatch did I give you? Only 16 amps. That's so little amperage. Oh, 216 amps. 32. Okay, not horrible.
Did something break?
What do you mean?
Okay, I can do that. I suddenly can no longer choose.
Oh yeah, that's 100. That is 100% me. Give me a second. Problem resolved. Sorry about that. I was moving the pattern. I thought you had already requested them. Oh, you're actually going to add 32 more?
No, I'm going to add 8 more because there's already 24 in the system.
Okay.
So then the outcome will be what you're expecting.
Yeah, I moved them from the slow Greg Tech assembler, Greg Tech multi-block, GT++ multi to the fast other thing, precise assembler.
So you're having problem with words today too, I see.
Yeah, I woke up not feeling 100% because I don't know. I've averaged maybe 5 hours of sleep a night for the 4 hours of sleep a night for the past week, but I got like 7, and then I took like a math test, so my brain's in a weird state right now.
I see.
I mean, I'm living, like I'm fine, but maybe you should avoid major thinking for the rest of the day, sort of deal. How are we out of zinc plasma? Hotch, I blame you for this.
You know I do nothing with the plasmas.
How? I upgraded the centrifuge. How is it too slow? It better still be spinning. It's not spinning. Why is it off?
Wording
Why
is
aren't you
never
offering
easy.
to make...
This is true.
I'm gonna up the amount. I'm gonna up the limit. Okay.
Words are hard.
Do we have enough of that yet?
Like, wording is difficult. We should just not word.
Oh, PBI is probably limited. I'm gonna up PBI limit. We also don't have enough lapis. I regret to inform you, Hotch. You know how our sifters are backed up on lapis? It's because we don't have enough lapis.
I don't even
At
know.
least for me, because I'm insane.
I don't even know where to begin. Like,
Huh?
you're like, we don't have enough lapis. Now,
Yeah, you know...
consider Hotch for a minute. Lapis.
Yeah, just consider that.
Just consider. Lapis.
Okay, so that problem's fixed, that problem's fixed. We're only missing one thing for this, other than the research, I guess. But
Have you considered the lapis problem, Hotch?
did those circuit boards craft? Because that's a lot of quantum procs, and I'd like them to all go through.
Oh. What?
LUV. Should I repattern our LUV circuits to do that? I should, but will I?
Wait, the center coils are solid? Really? Oh, well, I'll be damned. They are.
This is half of our platinum?
If in.
Don't be worried about the words I'm saying, please.
I'm guessing you're using half of the platinum?
Not right now, but I will be eventually. Yeah. Half.
Yeah. Okay.
Half of it.
Yeah. How does that make you feel? How does that make you
Makes
feel?
me feel great. I don't care. I'm happy. Oh, this is the first really big craft we've done. Jeez.
Can you really feel the platinum?
I'm gonna pre-craft some of this just so it's slightly faster when I get going.
Like, to be honest, if I at least get the oil processing going, I'll be happy. I don't care about the rest of the stuff. As long as I get at least this, I can be satisfied.
Oh, I really should fix our mixer, shouldn't I? But I'm really lazy.
Then don't fix it.
But it has to get fixed. Wait, oh my god, that's where most of the PBI is going?
I believe Finn just discovered a problem.
I'd more say minor inconvenience than problem. Other than the fact that I just rounded those numbers to the nearest 100,000, which is kind of funny.
So this mega oil cracker does 250 recipes, right?
Uh-huh.
So if I shoved all of the Circuit 3 recipes in there, it would do all of the Circuit 3 recipes. And then if I shove all of the Circuit 1 recipes in a completely different cracker, that cracker will do all of those recipes. My understanding
in theory is, as long as there's no conflicts, yeah, it'll do 256 parallels of each recipe, so it should be more than fast enough. I'd prefer if you built an individual machine for each, but it's up to you.
Well, the fluids are going to be stored, and the processing time for these is non-existent at this energy tier.
Okay, what is going on right now?
I'm glad you asked, Finn. You're breaking things.
Oh my god, what? Is
something wrong, Finn?
What did... Nothing that you should worry about.
You know, what's funny about you telling me that it's nothing I should worry about means it is exactly something I should be worried about.
No, it isn't. What makes you think that?
I'm gonna need a lot more osmium glass, by the way.
Oh, the machine was off. Yep. The soft mallet fixed my problems.
Hey, Finn?
Yes.
Have you tried turning it on and off again?
You know... I'm gonna craft more stuff to concern you, mainly.
Yeah, I just pre-queued like another 200 osmium borosilicate glass because I was like, he's just gonna craft more shit just to spite me now.
You see what we're crafting, right?
Is it the UHC power cell?
No, not. We don't quite have the stuff to order it. We didn't have the stuff to order all of it at the same time, so I just ordered parts.
1.7 million advanced SMD capacitors.
Yeah, I'm not gonna bother trying to make the circuit recipes more efficient. This is gonna take forever anyways. That's an accurate period of time for how long this is gonna take, by the way. Actually, just all of time is how long this is gonna take. Ooh, you know what I could do? I could put another 8 amps on this cable? Could I? Why? Who made this cable look like a fucking spider web?
Looks at Ben.
I plead not guilty.
Stocking input there.
How is that doing? Oh, that nitrobenzene is fine.
Where is the output hash? Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Beamline output. Are they on me? No, they're not on me. I mean, I guess I can use this one. It's infinite. This is the infinite one. So now we just need the steam hatch. Steam hatch. I'm just curious if there's a special input hatch I could use for steam. Oh, it only holds 64? Yeah, no one cares about that. Okay, fine. Well, let's use a standard input hatch. doing it because it makes me laugh. Hey, Finn.
Yeah.
If I use ZPM input hatches to hold steam, would you shoot me?
Not why would I shoot you?
Okay.
I'd prefer if you use stocking hatches, but you do you.
Hey, it's saying I can't do that. Well, I have stocking hatch. What do you not like? What do you not like?
Mainly that it would be rather laggy.
Yeah, I can do stocking. I'll just set up a Steam source somewhere. But it doesn't like the fact that I have this here, I think. I think it wants this, I guess, back here. Which actually is not good for me. Let me verify. Just by putting this right here temporarily. Still says it has problems. Or incomplete structure. So what? Oh, right. Stocking. So yeah, it needs to be... I wonder if I could use the corner. If I can use the corner, we're fine. Let me do this. Can I use a corner block? Please form. No. So I can't use these middle blocks. I can't use... I can only use past this, I think. I guess that works. Fantastic. I mean, we can work with it, but it's going to be really annoying. Really annoying. Wording is never easy. Yep. If it's from Japan, it's anime. Elsewhere, it's animation or animated. I gotta build another one of these. I'm probably never gonna see those chemically inert things I ordered, but we're gonna try. We're gonna try. We're gonna give it a good college effort, and hope foolishly that we get what we need. Do I have another taping hatch? Fixing is for plebs. Oil. PTFE. I keep changing my mind on this. I don't know if I want the power in the back or if I want to put it on the side. Yeah, let's just stick it here. Each one of these has 2 fluids. We could share output hatches between these. And just put a multi, say, fluid storage. Hachi, you got that tune hammer laying around. Somebody needs a whacking. Oh, I see. My first ban of the day. One per stream, guaranteed. Guaranteed, one per stream. There we go. And then if I do stocking inputs, I can stock the hydrogen and the stuff needed. We're gonna have tasty, tasty byproducts soon, Finn. Tasty byproducts. Eventually. Actually, we're probably not getting these at all because we need circuits. Actually, no, it's stealing from your stash. This works out.
Sorry, what was that?
You didn't need those SMDs, right?
I overcrafted by at most 100,000, so I doubt you could use the amount that I am. I made 80,000 extra capacitors and 70,000 extra transistors.
Okay.
I think you'll be okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because, like, I need stocking input hatches. Hey, man, am I holding stocking input hatches? I was not holding them this entire time. Those stocking input hatches totally materialized out of nowhere. And I am not going crazy at all. Yup. Yup, not going crazy. They were never there. Do these require circuits? They do require circuits. They require circuits. Would it be cheap of me just to stick a circuit board in between here? Wonder if that would work. Input bus. Like to just share. I think every single one of them, hydrogen and fluid, hydrogen and fluid. Yeah. They're all circuit. Alright, so the last thing I'm needing then, set you to circuit 3, is to build one more of these and to set up a method of getting steam. Do we have steam production, Ben? Did you make a heater for steam? Like, I have steam voiding at 8 million constantly right now, so I like to think that you might have. Because I don't know where the steam's coming from. You did, didn't you?
What was that?
Did you make a fluid heater for steam?
No, I haven't.
No? You're just laughing maniacally because
I have not. I just laugh maniacally sometimes. What do you expect?
A man who laughs maniacally less.
It's an open textbook exam. That should worry me.
It's open textbook.
But it doesn't.
What could possibly
Open
go
textbook.
wrong?
Nothing could go wrong with
Yeah.
open textbook.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely nothing will go wrong with that test.
Name a single thing that could possibly go wrong. Just one.
You forget your textbook.
I won't actually be doing that.
Your textbook is out of date.
It is not. I bought it through the university for way too fucking much money. No.
That means nothing.
That means actually I'll blame the university. Well, actually, to be fair, Hotch, if the equation, if physics changed since last year, I'm unaware.
I mean,
if any like amazing things have changed about how fluids work, I'd like to figure out. So
you're like, if it's changed to that degree, I kind of need to know anyway.
Appendix A.
I have like no clue how I'm gonna make this look nice. This is horrible.
Real.
Like,
One-dimensional flow with heat addition.
this multi-block is so large. I'm just like, why?
Oh my god, I actually can't read that. I'm grabbing the physical textbook from behind me.
This Phineas or Old Man Moment is brought to you by Grandpa. Let's see, that is... I can count 3. Okay. 4, 5, 6, 7. We do everything mega here now, ladies and gentlemen. It's all about that mega. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like, if it's not like a 35 by 35, we're doing something wrong. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Because somebody in the GT&H dev team thinks bigger is better. 3, 4,
no, that is in fact
5,
a T.
6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6. Not because we need it to be bigger. No, we just want it to be bigger. What are my osmium stuffs yet? At least I'm doing something today that's actually making progress. It's not moving the automations. No, I still got to do that nightmare. But it's something. When are we going to start building the parallels, by the way? Like, how's your weekend looking right now, Finn?
What, the bricks of machines?
Yeah.
I'll work on those this weekend, yeah.
Over the weekend?
Yeah, my weekend looks like GT&H would look vaguely.
Just slightly GT&H-ish?
Yeah, a little bit.
A little bit.
Not too much, of course.
I don't know what I'm doing this weekend. Obviously a little GT&H because of Saturday, but... outside of that, I don't know. For the record, this build uses way too many coils. Like, I think the guy who was designing this multi while he was doing the coil patterns just was like, screw it, and cloned them. I firmly believe that is what happened. That is my story anyway. These multis are where borosilicate goes to die. Alright, stocking. Stocking. And I need an output. You just don't make me order them. I have one left. And I'll be circuit 1. We're going to put refinery gas here. Naphtha. Light fuel. Heavy fuel. Sulfuric heavy. Sulfuric light. Sulfuric naphtha. Sulfuric gas. And then hydrogen. Because we don't like hydrogen as is. Okay. Now to kind of figure out how I'm gonna do all this. Oh yeah, these ones.
Compressible flow is weird, Hotch. Like, why did it have to become compressible? We were just fine when it wasn't, actually. Consider.
Severely stained cracked naphtha. Light fuel. Heavy fuel. Realistically, I may have to split the outputs. Like, the more I look at this, the more I think I'm gonna have to.
No, total temperature can't be conserved. What's conserved? Where's the conservative?
But we'll see.
I'm just gonna start shouting basically random things. That's my plan.
I'm used to it at this point. I mean, this is you we're discussing here. And,
Oh, I guess I have an equation for T2 to T1. Because I know the Mach numbers, I suppose.
but do you know them, Ben? Do you really?
Yes. 2.0 and 1.
This is me doubting.
Mach 1 is a very fun number. If you put air in a long straight pipe and you make the correct assumptions, and the correct assumptions are rather valid for most real-world situations, and you include friction in your calculation, the air will accelerate until it is moving at the speed of sound because of friction.
Today I learned, while watching GG New Horizons.
It logically makes no sense, but it is how it works, apparently. So
we just go with it.
Well, if you analyze the equations and like the physics that are going on, it kind of makes sense. Fluid in a pipe really kind of wants to be at Mach 1 because it's the lowest entropy state. Like, it likes being there. It's happy there.
So we're gonna start.
And it will lower its density and accelerate to conserve mass flow and get to that level.
So you want to change things so we move all over fluids at Mach 1? Is that what I'm hearing?
Most of our fluids in GTNH are in fact incompressible, and therefore that does not apply.
You're like, I'm sorry, Hotch, but you can't science this.
Okay, so that I can get a ratio of total temperatures. That's rather useful, but that equation is heinous. That equation is might be a war crime. Okay, I'm just gonna start working this problem until I'm done.
Yeah. Oh, I need an item.
What's T1?
That gives us sulfuric acid and what? What do we get? No, we get hydrogen and sulfur. And Ben really likes sulfur right now. It's like his
I do. It's delicious.
It's his second favorite thing. Sulfur is the second favorite thing. Hey, DC, how you doing? We're doing well. We're doing well.
I will try to bring us off sulfur tonight.
We are currently getting our oil cracking stuff built, and I don't know if this is going to work. Finn, do you know if I use ME output buses shared between two Dango Distillus, doing two completely different recipes but having the same number of outputs, would they work?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, man. They'll work.
I just need to put fluid storage cells in them. Then.
No, not even, but you should.
So, well, I mean, we have all these leftover, like, 64Ks, so. By the way, I moved your molten silver and your meat extract to an actual dedicated storage cell.
Why would you do such a thing? Did I have too much meat for you, Hutch?
Your meat filled... God, I can't believe I'm saying this. Your meat filled every hole. It was everywhere. Like, there was just meat for days. Your meat extract was in every nook and cranny of our AE system. God. Oh,
in
this
case you
is
were unaware,
cursed.
Hutch, you're talking to a college student right
This
now.
is cursed. This is so fucking cursed. Oh God.
Stagnation, pressure, temperature over temperature from table A.1.
But yeah, your meat was everywhere.
And my meat usually gets everywhere. Sorry about that.
So I had to clean it up.
So some meat spillage.
Yeah. Yeah, there was a bit of meat spillage going on. How long is this gonna take? What are we waiting for on this? Why is this hanging? We're waiting on circuit boards. Okay. We're waiting on circuit boards. Because this is crafting 263. Alright, how many of these do I actually need? 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. 6. Oh, only 6, because that has the old one. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna do some curse stuff here. This should cancel out some of what it's going to craft. Cancel this. Let's craft the 3 we're needing right now. But yeah, good to hear. Good to see you here today, DC. I'm a little all over. I'm trying to focus and get at least one task done in the stream. Then we can squirrel all night long. I don't care. I want at least one task. That's all I ask for. That's all I ask for. Just one. One! Ben is just like, no.
Huh? Oh, I'm currently writing down the horrendous equation for total temperature at one state to another state in a pipe with heat addition, because I need delta total temperature to determine the heat added based on the heat transfer coefficient, not heat transfer coefficient, the specific heat at constant pressure.
Alright, those were words.
They sure were.
Alright, so I know that's 22. It's 20.
Because this is a mean equation.
Total. So you are a wireless thing all on your own. It's 9. And these are 3 each. 6, 9. Okay. Okay. Cool. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then so there's those connected.
Cool. One heinous equation written.
This is actually going to be the pump.
I need Desmos.
This is going to be our pump ender tank, so I'm not going to worry about that. The reason I have 4 different fluids in here is there are 4 different oil types, so each oil type will take a fluid. Fine.
Sorry, are you planning on pumping all four oils?
No, I'm making it to where it can handle all 4 so that I don't have to change the
Oh,
distillation.
recommendation for you. Make it handle very heavy oil.
Uh, very heavy oil. It
I
handles.
think there's just one additional machine for that. It's a fluid on Vega B or T. It's on T SETI E. On T SETI E, it's fluid there, I think.
So we need a distillation tower that can convert it to heavy oil.
Yeah, a dedicated Mega DT would be nice.
Okay, here's another thought. Should I just make cells for the oils and we just store it in the system, have the tank just pump it directly into the system, and then I can just do a ME output hatcher?
Oh, I mean, we'll only ever run the one fluid, but sure. I see no reason to not pump very heavy oil. It's more oil per oil.
Alright. Then... stocking... Yeah. Actually, does very heavy oil even require a circuit? No. So all of these are going to have... because this is going to run circuit 9. Which, now that I'm thinking about it, I don't have well, I put a circuit 9 in there. Never mind. Okay. So I can run cable all the way around to connect the last of these all to one wireless connection. Yeah. Oh, did I not make the... I'm stuck waiting on this, aren't I? Alright. Oh wait, you're infinite. Never mind. I'm stupid. That's like my theme this week. I have messed up on so many things this week. It's fantastic. Steam. And I know you're laughing about the Steam because, like, we're about to have, like, so much Steam, it's not even funny. Oh, I probably want the Greg Tech Steam cell, huh? Okay. Hey, I thought it was Greg Tech Steam. But it says Railcraft Steam. Is it IC2 Steam or Railcraft Steam? Now I don't even know. What kind of Steam are you? We have too many fluid types. Tell me. Ooh. Alright. Says we're not gaining steam, so there's probably no fluid heater for steam. But here soon, we're gonna have all the steam we need. We're gonna process that steam though, aren't we? We're gonna shove both the steams in there, aren't we? Those are whitelisted already. Alright. So I'm probably going to need to make a fluid heater just for steam. How bad is a fluid heater? Well, I mean, we can steal the single block, I guess. Because we do have a single block. Oh, actually, yeah. I'm going to want to keep those separate. And that's everything connected to AE. So now all we got to do is run the superconductor. Watch us have no ZPM superconductor. I have 53. This is a joke. No, I have more than 53. I have 10,000. Alright, we are okay. All the wires. What's gonna be awesome is if, like, I misdid something, and, like, I hook this up and everything explodes. Like, this entire section just goes up in a massive ball of fire. Once I make this live. And then the entire thing, the entire end of the stream will just be me crying over the mass detonation of the oil cracker set. Been playing GT&H and been saying that's a tough ask. GT&H and saying, those do go together. If you're into sadomasochism. Did I say that out loud? So I'm thinking about building this, like, just kind of here. Because I'm pretty sure this is a 5x5. I can just plop it, like, right there. Maybe connect it to this to output steam. Although I think the output's on the top. If I'm going off of memory. That's not what I'm looking for. Oh, I actually need to go up a tier because I need multi-use casings on the bottom. Can I make steam? No, I need the thermal boiler to make steam, apparently. Oh, no, fluid heater. Thermionic heating device. Yeah, I can make steam. I just throw a water tank thing on it. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we'll do this. Thermal. I got some thermal casings. That's good. I got multis. Multi. Let's go. We have one more of these. Even better. Yeah, we're just gonna kind of deal with our thing all at once. Output bus, output hatch, energy hatch, maintenance muffler. I don't think we need a bus or a hatch for what we're doing. So we just need the muffler and the energy hatch. I'll just piggyback off of this one right here. So we will go like so. And place this here. and point you down. And then bring the cable to it. Doggo is going to board, as Doggo does. Output hatches go on the top on this, right? Top layer, yeah, okay. There's our reservoir hatch. You exist to make steam. You'll be voiding a lot of steam, and that's okay. Because we're going to go and we're going to redo things, and we're going to make a quantum tank of steam. Actually, let me do that now. Quantum tank. I'm just going to queue it, and we're going to pray that it will actually make it. Make sure there's nothing on the inside. There is not. Where are you? Is it 3 or is it 4? 4. I need a muffler. And the output. It forms. It is happy. I'll just take a single sword cell, we don't care on this one. And dance. Power. So I think at this point we just got to whitelist the oils here. Get the oil cells set up in the system. And get some P2Ps going. Alright, so we know he wants very heavy oil. He also wants all the other oils. So we have very heavy oil. We have oil cell. We have heavy oil. We have raw oil. We have light oil. That's every type of oil that could possibly be processed by this Dango distillus to output a fluid. And I'm just seeing if there's anything else I need to do before I run the line over. Because I still got to run the line over here. I think that's it. I think this is the entire cracking setup. You mentioned Firestone ore, and I remembered a YouTuber trolling a pal with it, and then, oh yeah, that stuff sets fires. My base fell to thunderstorms, and as the wood went, my machines were next. Oh my gosh. Death Star, go boom. Death Star, go boom. Finn says words, but I don't know if it was a human language. Engineers do not speak in a language that most humans understand. Like, I understand it just because technically computer science is an engineering discipline. So a lot of the concepts that we deal with go hand in hand. Furthermore, being a computer engineer who explicitly has to build things for engineers. Like, one of my main clients is an engineering firm, and I build data processor. I build and maintain a data processor for them. So, the words aren't as scary to me. They can be. They can be very scary. Engineers are scary people. There is a theory that a good number of them are also furries, but we've yet to prove that. Have to ask Finn at some point if he's actually a fox in disguise. Alright, so that is hot. And nothing has exploded. That's a good sign. That is a good sign. Alright, so we're going to make some oil cells. We're going to make 5 more cells. Unless I already made the oil cells. Did I make the oil cells? Gases. No, I did not. I will not deny the fact that I do actually know ferns. I have friends who are ferns. So to me, it's not as weird. And they keep trying to convince me to, like, air quote, join them. I'm like, I'm a little old for that. Oil. Heavy oil. Alright, so we have all of these in here now. By the way, Finn, I added some new drives. I should probably explain what we got going on here. So the one side is still all overflow. These are set to negative. But the two new sets that I added are for primary for us to add all the new stuff. So I may be going through the overflow here soon and looking at some of our most used fluids and making cells for them, even if it's just 64Ks, because like we have a lot of stuff that, like we have 100 million ozone, for example, and I know we're using that. We have tons of plasma. We have all these different molten fluids, especially one from fusion, that we should probably give its own cell. So I'm gonna work on that, and then I was gonna, oh yeah, the quantum tank. Void overflow. Make an input. Alright, we can now hold 512 million steam. So I think all that's left is taking the ender tank from the oil and bringing it over and having it pump into the system. Possibly even through here. Yeah. We can set up another one of these beautiful things. Although, you know what? Once I move this, we don't need this anymore. I got an idea. We're going to replace this with the oil. Because this is just the byproducts coming from there. And all the byproducts are going to be coming over here at that point. You. I forget if you're younger or older than me. DC, I'm 43, so take that as you will. Alright, so this is building up. That's propene. That's ethylene. That's methane. This is going to finish this. And we're going to start filling the system with oil. Okay. If I set this right. There we go. We're filling up with oil. So now I just need to bring the AE components of this online. And I need to turn all these on. But yeah, I'm up there. I'm not like ancient, but I'm old. I'm young enough to still be approached, but old enough that I don't got time for it. Oil processing 1. Why? Bind to input. Why are you the input? Why? All right. Unlinked, no frequency. Thank you. Bind to input. Output side. Thank you. Okay. Two. And this is the output. Good. So we're just waiting for this to calculate and give us channels. In the meantime, bind G to 1. Bind G to that one as well. Let's make sure Looks like it's all still calculating. Slightly older. I'm 41 and 10 months. Okay. I have one of those faces where if I shave my facial hair and try to buy booze, I get asked for ID. Yeah. I get asked for ID all the time. The only time I have not gotten asked for ID, the lady actually knew who I was, and they just took one look at me and they were like, "Don't bother." And I wasn't sure how to feel about it. But the TLDR of it is I apparently had a face that showed I had no hope left in my eyes. Like, I was just, like, done with life. No recipe found. You need a circuit one. Fine, here. Here you go. Here you go. You can make steam! Wow! Okay. Let's change it to batch. Oh yeah. That there is some tasty, tasty byproducts. And there we go. We have a fully operational byproduct system. $87 million propene. Look at the methane go. Benzene for days. Gaining ethylene very quickly. I might have to make overflows for these, but whatever. I need to go and take a look and see what other system he had running over here. Like he was taking from this tank, which is methane. We're generating that now, and he was taking from this, which is propane. So yeah, we're good. We're good. This is almost done. Ben, are you still here? I don't know if he's muted or not. No, I'm alone. Completely alone. You know the best thing of all those, we get to tear this whole side down now. I don't know what this is being used for, though. If it's being used for anything. It's like, I don't know where Ryan moved the pump to. Oh, just over here. Okay. He's using helium plasma! Helium plasma! You're never alone. The voices keep me safe. Yes. I just have to listen to the voices. Oh? Oh, Hodge, not sure if you play PoE 1 still, but there's a new Path League Legacy of Phreatia, which starts next Thursday. I do play PoE still. I haven't in a little bit, though, I'll be honest. Like, you're all gonna laugh at me for this, which is fine, but I'm actually, believe it or not, actively playing Warcraft. I've been playing World of Warcraft Classic. I'm not doing, like, the hardcore. I don't do hardcore because it's like a waste of my time. But I have been playing World of Warcraft Classic. I got a guild I'm running with. And it's been fun. I'm actually enjoying myself. Oh, so this is still running. Okay. Yeah, well, let's just let the system clear itself out. And then this is the next thing we got to move. We got to get our wood tar and our wood vinegar byproducts going. We're going to do that now, I think. Because, well, actually, no. We only got 30 minutes left, don't we? Shit. Time flew. We are going to get this done next, though. We're going to move all of this. I'm going to enjoy tearing this apart. This is all going away. In fact, let me grab this. Put it in here. It'll get processed immediately. Any other thing pending? No. Just take care of the bat log right now. Gaining all of our super tanks back. Yeah, something's getting processed. Oh, we're just voiding the carbon. Just casually. Well, there's benzene in here. Does benzene come from this too? I think it does. Oh yeah, we got another 6 mil, whatever benzene right here. 600, whatever. Let's help the benzene out. Oh no, he's doomed. The endless league that was Necro Settlers finally ends. Yeah, I should delete those characters and because like I don't really care. About that, and I gotta clear out some names. So I might delete one of the characters and make a new one, and then are you online? You're online, you just have problems. Don't we all? No, we're just gonna magically fix all of these anyway, because we can. You got problems? No? That means I'm gonna have to move this system soon. And redo this. Like, what is this? This is HV. This was the HV one that I just grabbed and used for passive. I think what we'll do is we'll, oh yeah, we're not producing scrap anymore. Well, we'll figure something out, but we'll, tear this apart too and, get rid of all of this. Like, I got so much stuff I want to build and do over here. But, yeah, we're finally getting rid of all of this. That means the only thing powering the system now is going to be these. And we can start tearing everything out. We won't even need the ethanone system anymore. So we can pull that over. And gain back all of these. This is making sulfuric acid. What are you making sulfuric acid out of? Hydrogen sulfide to sulfuric acid, huh? We could do that. I'm electrolyzing it right now. But, like, I could change it. We could just do sulfuric acid. We do need a lot of sulfuric acid. But I think this is better since we're using a lot of hydrogen. And then, I mean, he could always take this and make sulfuric acid with it if he really needs it, so. So this is just processing the leftovers from this. Okay. Can you pump sulfuric acid? Yeah, we're doing it right now. Like, no joke. As I slowly dismantle his system. Where's that sulfuric going anyway? I guess it's going to the main system? Yeah, it looks like it goes to the main. How much refinery gas do you still have? I thought I emptied you. Oh, geez. You're going in there. Goodbye. I don't think I actually have stored for fuel. But, we got like 8 million for it, so I guess I'm gonna make one. Wait, are you producing fuel? Oh snap, look at that. You had a little left. How cute. We'll figure something out for the fuel. I don't know what, but we'll figure something out. NVIDIA, now is not the time to install a driver. I have way too many characters in PoE 1. I just counted I have 52. Holy cow. That is a lot. I will firmly admit that I do not have 52 characters. I have 2. Okay, so you still have fluid here. Fine. Nothing is left in there. Nothing is left there. All right. I do believe that's all of it. Well, chicken, this system here, it's had a good run. It's had a good run, chicken. I am proud of this system. I am proud of it. We're not going to waste the nitrobenzene. Like, I'm grabbing all of it. As I die of hunger. Alright, is there any more generators here? No. Alright, so I need to keep to here. And then we can start going through and tearing all this out. Slowly dismantling our old systems. Oh, well, super. I'll leave it in there for now. Oh, there's even like level emitters and stuff going on here. Look at that. I forgot I built all of this stuff. Gaining all the new toys back. Ryan's gonna come in and be like, what? We still need X! 52 characters, though. Like, how do you keep up with all 52 characters? These have pumps. This is going to take forever. Just breaking things forever, forever, forever. I think I put my memory card in there. fine. All the cable we're getting back. I think this is even superconductor. All the energy hatches. Actually, how do you guys feel? A lot of them are just builds I enjoyed from a long ago that I didn't take apart the character due to its complexity. I actively play 5 to 6 builds. Okay, okay. I'm kind of wondering if, like, I should just poke random holes in these and, like, take away the generators and just make it look like it exploded. But part of me feels that would just be going a little too far. Is that thunder? Is it thundering? It's snowing and thundering. Some in standard, some in league map clearing characters, some boss only characters. I have one character in standard that only does Atrazi, Uber Atrazi. I haven't even gotten that far on any of my characters, if I'm being perfectly honest. Like, that's farther than I've even progressed. Because, like, I play so many different games that I don't just sit there and play it over and over and over and farm for stuff. I'll get through the main content and then I'll stop. I mean, on the one character I was gonna set up for clearing stuff, like, I have to, did I just put it in here? Dolly. Oh, I did. Okay. For the one character I had that I was gonna go and do stuff on, like, I am at a point where I have to redo all of my gear because of resistances. And after I hit that point, I was just kind of like, eh. And didn't really have didn't really feel like continuing. Not when I have other stuff I wanted to play. I do need to go back and finish though. But I've been playing Path of Exile 2, and I've been really enjoying that. Like, Path of Exile 2 is fun. It's hard. It's extremely hard, but it's fun. And I've been enjoying that. So, okay. Then we get the ripped super tanks off of the wall now that we've removed all of this. I swear, every time I, like, lift the tank, I can almost hear my character screaming, "My spine!" I need to be in you, don't I? So what is Atrazi, Uber Atrazi, anyway? Or not Atrazi, Adziri. What is Adziri and Uber Adziri? What kind of boss are we talking about here? Like, what's the shiny thing? Would I prefer a video? I could look at a video here in a second, yeah, because we're gonna be wrapping up. So I can look at a video. Alright, I took a stone brick from somewhere. Like, I'm pretty sure, DC, I gave you permission to post. Let me see if I can verify. Three separate bosses. Yeah, go ahead and post the link. It'll probably prompt me and then I can allow it. Is probably what will happen. Then we'll take a look at Uber Astrazi. Or I keep saying it wrong. Aztiri. I'm like reversing the Z position. The actual power gen. Yeah, we're gonna replace this. This is where the fake power gen used to be. Rip oil. Overworld oil. Alright. Alright, give me a minute. I'll watch this for a second. Is that a whip?
I got his band like I'm Barry Bonds. Running through the money, but the money's long. I don't love it, but I need it, keep it coming on. Only friendly me.
Okay.
We don't get along. I put that on my name that I put them on. I put myself on stage as they sing along. I might book a session, do 100 songs. I'ma let you hear them just to prove you wrong. On track, now we gon' way up. Don't be used as easy as a layup. Fucking late, stay up. Counting all the way up. Count blessings, yeah, you know we pray up. Pray up. On track, now we gon' way up. Now we gon' way up. Now we going. On track, now we gon' way up. Now we gon' way up.
Like, I would play the video over the stream, but I don't want people to copyright strike me, so we're just kind of watching it over here. Switch over to this. Drop a few TNT there and have some fun. I would, except these are useful parts to me right now. Like, I know you want explosions, but if I blew up, like these Tanta alloy pipes and stuff, Ben would hurt me. He would not be happy. Me wishing that I can do stuff like this on my necromancer. Like, I'm at the part of the game that normally filters out people, if I'm being honest. Because I hit the part where my resistances went to nothing. Like, I can't do a lot of stuff. I'm farming for gear just so I can get my resistance up enough so I can start doing things again. And it sucks because I'm having to throw away my 6-slot chest piece because it didn't have any resistances, and I'm not getting resistance gear from anything else. Like, PoE's all about resistances. For those that don't know. Resistances mean more than anything else in that game. Wait, this had a muffler. Is this a dango? Oh my god, he turned these into dangos. That's funny. Now I know for a fact he'd beat me if I blew him up. Sorrow the Divide. Okay. Alright, I get the idea. I got the idea. Well, set a few pressure plates around and plan to clear the place. You just want me to blow stuff up. You can blow some stuff up. Deus just needs the explosion itch scratched. To be honest, though, the main reason I'm not blowing stuff up on here is I want to keep this place as good as possible, because this was all stuff KGN built, and he ain't around with us anymore. So I want to keep as much of this as possible. Now, keep in mind, he ain't, like, dead or anything like that, but, he's out handling a greater calling now. Where? LOL. To end off my interactions run, I think I'll set up a draconic reactor in the center of my base. I don't know if we can guess what happens next with that. What happens next? When a draconic reactor goes off and detonates the entire base. Big kaboom, huh? Now, this is only a rumor, but even though he's going to be really busy this summer, he might come back off and on. Maybe. I don't know what he's going to be working on if he does, but he might. Should I just leave the tank of steam here? I could. Let's take all the superconductor, though. This right here has all the hallmarks of a fin wiring job. Right. I think that's it. This isn't offline, is it? No. Then, yeah, I think that wraps it up. We got our, entire oil processing moved over. It only took an entire stream to do it. Yeah, Doggo heard something. He's like hitting me on the floor right now, like, dude. Hey. Let me out so I can bork. Reasons. Like, I really need to bork. It's a matter of supreme importance and survival. Of course, I go into the wrong one. I always get turned around. But there we go. I'll probably work on decorating it a little bit. I don't know how I'm going to decorate it just yet, but I'll work on getting it decorated and get everything done. But that's it. So, everyone, thank you for joining me today. We got our oil cracking moved. We got our byproducts building up again. I think that means a lot of my other stuff is now working. Polyethylene is working. Polybenzimidazole is working again. Polyphenylene sulfine's good. So yeah, we're looking good across the board now. But I did tell you a while back, in my street has 2 dogs and they're quite friendly, but when the pup was a pup, the mom was very grumpy. That's the usual. Moms are protective of their pups. But yeah, we'll continue this Saturday, I think. But before I go, let's see here. Let's see, EV. What's a good one? Assembly machine. Let's grab a couple of these. Let's grab some circuit assemblers. Let's grab 15 of these. And then let's grab this 58 TNT that I have here for no apparent reason. And we're gonna have some fun. Because we can. And because I promised Deus, this is probably going to kill my garden. This is definitely going to kill my garden. There's going to be so much pollution. But you guys wanted an explosion. And, you know, I really don't want to disappoint. And I need to get rid of this stuff anyway. Oh, we can even do this better, actually. We can do this even better. Battery. I thought I had some charged Lapos in here. Oh, there you go. Here's a nice charged Lapo. And where's an EV battery buffer? There we go. Because this is... You an EV? You're definitely not an EV machine. Because we got to do this the right way, right? There you go! Wait. How'd you survive? Like, I'll keep these. But how did you survive? Okay, fine. Fine. He wants to be a smarty pants. There we go. There's some explosions. There's some explosions. All right. I don't have an IC2 nuke. I don't have an IC2 nuke. But there you go. Like when they were in the front yard, I'd be fine walking past, but as long as I walked to the other side of the street, Mom was always like, "You better walk past." Yeah, yeah. Mama Bear gotta protect the cub. You're content, Deus? You're content? Alright. So, we'll call it a night here. And I will see all of you guys later. Goodbye.